This is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Neo The World Ends With You. In the last episode, we made it to day 6 of week 3, thank goodness this tells me, and we're going to revisit that day because I was in a different day grinding. My outfits for everyone is not up to 100% speed. To give you guys an idea about what what I'm talking about, I have Rindo set up in all black honey chili cookie, except for the accessory because they don't have an accessory. And I have Neku set up in I don't know how to pronounce this, Cavallo del Rey. And the reason I have that is if we go to the streets page, we can see that as you can see, Black Honey Chili Cookie is currently at VIP level 4. Caveo. Okay. But yeah, Black Honey Chili Cookie is over here. And they are almost at 5. I tried grinding it off screen, but I didn't quite have enough time. And Il Caveo over here is just stuck in 4, and the reason for that one is because I thought I already had that max and was not working on it. So, if you didn't know, the VIP levels are affected by you just wearing their stuff and doing battles. Otherwise, we're just going to continue playing the game like normal. I won't be at 100% power, but honestly, at this point, I don't really need it. Oh, there's a pig here. Wait, if there's a pig here, it's probably it's always connected to the jumps ever since, ever since we got Shoka on the team, it's just jump to get pig. Yep, there it is. Alright, what kind of pig is this? Oh, a light and dark pig. Oh no, she has the wrong, oh, I do not have the right setup. For this one, you have to kill the both of them at the same time. Whoa, that's your gimmick. All of my damage is 1. Got it. I had to kill them both at the same time.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, glad that wasn't a real threat, though. Hold on. Is everyone else good? I need to give you back your, auto. Give me that. You can have this for right now. You're good. You need that cell phone case. What's Shoka's pin? Oh, right. What did we have you equipped with? Oh, goodness. I should have looked at this before stream. I mean, I kind of did, but... You were definitely using... Everyone was using fire. So, where are my fire affinities? No. 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 You were probably using the swords. The fire swords. That seems right. And that means that you don't need this. Let's put some more regen on the team. Style. Okay, you got regen, you got regen. Where is more regen? There we go. And you need some regen. Alright, I think that works.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
Sorry, I should have handled that off screen, but, you know, things happen.
Let's move.
Oh, more plague noise. They ain't finna make it easy for us, huh? Yeah, got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look.
Man.
For real? Guess that means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength for when we finally face off with Shiba, yo.
Sure.
True, but we've gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I say we bounce. But first, let's pound these punks.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Let us tread carefully.
Alright, so what are my buttons again? L2, R2, R1. Got it.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother.
All of the buttons.
I mean, kinda. I'm not using L1 currently.
Gotcha.
I'm impressed. Perfect timing. That was sick. That went pretty well.
All thanks to me.
Let's keep. Wow. We really killed it out there.
I'm honored to be recognized.
Alright, Black Honey Chili Cookies back to... Well, not back to, but now full. Whew, I think we're getting the hang of handling these things. Perhaps we mustn't grow complacent. Aye, aye, boss. I wish he'd tell me instead of playing these stupid games. Wish he'd tell you what? Wish Susukichi would tell us where Shiba is. Well, last time I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly. Alright, we could... You know what? I'm going to leave the outfit on until Neku needs a change as well. Sucks that I was only, like, what, 2 battles away? Also, let's switch it to hard mode. Don't tell me. So much for finding him at the crossing.
What?
Where's he at now, yo? Looks like the expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you? More or less. He sends a photograph, we deduce his location, and begin our pursuit. It's fun for him. Seriously? Well, yeah, he loves a good game. Reversi, to name but one. Hold up. I thought he was a skater, yo. he did think that the board was... No, not that board. I think you might have gotten the wrong impression. He may be pretending to be a player in this game, but that smile on his face was 100% real. He loves competition.
Maybe he multitasks.
I mean, possibly. Reversey skater, go. If it comes down to it, are you going to be okay fighting him? Of course, but... I don't want to if we don't have to. He could stay a Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here.
Let's move.
Oh right, I'm still looking for enemies. Poor Sugami. I hope she'll be okay. Shoka.
Sure.
Don't worry. It'll be a while, but I know someone who can fix her. She'll be back to normal soon. She's just been stuck in there for so long. Inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper looking around. Gaudy? I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. You sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. The Reaper I saw wasn't so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago, right, Beat? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kind of hard to forget someone who shot you.
Huh?
Yeesh. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi, but her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that, I promise. So let's try to stay focused, okay? Yeah, gotta keep moving.
Gotta focus.
Okay, we're looking for... Wait, do I have... I'm not sure if I have a scorpion. Wait, no, I think I do have the scorpion. Gotta double check. Yes, I have all scorpions. I'm still looking for like a T-Rex. Ooh, mammoth.
Gotta focus.
I suppose
It's been a while since we saw this. Is this new? This is new. That is a new mammoth.
all thanks to me.
Gotta be careful. These things are strong. Like, really strong. One of those 2 hits and you die kind of enemies on hard mode.
Let's keep it going.
And also, even if you have the final remix, you'll just hit them with everything you have and they won't die. Come on. Okay, couldn't get it from full health, but we got it.
Masterfully done. Such a fly.
Bites the dust.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, new pin.
Let's have
Unfortunately, this does mean
focus.
we will have to, unless I can find another one, we're gonna have to leave the area and come back to fight more. So let's switch it to normal.
Gotta focus.
Oh no, there's some here. Ooh, and there's a pig up there.
An enemy approaches. Don't do anything stupid. Splendidly done.
You're done for.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Nice one. Ignite.
Oh yeah, we win. Could have been worse. You feel?
All burned out. Ooh, wait, all burned out. Is that fire damage? It is! It's an even more powerful trick card attack!
Let's have
It's our exact strategy, but better.
Gotta
Awesome.
I must needs weather this storm.
Just be careful. I'm impressed. Thanks, Nagi.
Nope, get out of there, get out of there.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
I'm going all out. Rein it in a little. You're done for. Perfect timing. Another one bites the dust. Ha, scored big on that one.
And Rainbow Route 66.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus.
Oh, right. It's over here.
Let's have a look.
Let's go.
All right. Who wants a piece of fresh?
Kill them! DPS check, go!
Like Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. Let's move.
Oh, that's right. There are side quests. I better make sure I didn't forget one.
Let me think this through.
No, there's only the one side quest today. I did not forget one. Looks like one of the noise got her. I would be loath to leave her as she is. In that case, let's lend her a helping hand. Sound okay, Rindo?
Right.
Sure, let's do it. Well then.
Gotta focus.
How am I supposed to focus on studying when there's a new chapter of Alestra waiting for me? But if my grades drop any lower, I'm done for.
What an awful affliction.
And of course this one's a level 51.
I can't wait to be.
Oh, I should have set it to normal. Oh well. DPS don't fail me now. I don't have 100% of everything, so.
Indeed.
Oh dang, that's a big bear. That has so much HP, especially on hard mode. Come on, whittle it down.
Don't make me laugh.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
Nice one.
Nice work. So how's that? Well done. Aha!
Was my humble contribution. Not bad. Wow, I rule. Indeed.
Nailed it. Nice one, Linda. Take a ride.
Oh my gosh, how much HP does this penguin have?
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Feel that? We're on a roll.
Thanks.
No big deal.
Please explode faster.
Thanks, Nagi. Perfecto.
Nice one. My thanks.
All right, bring it. So far, so good.
There, your buff is gone. Let's fight.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. You ready? Oh, yeah. That was pretty sick. Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
How's that?
That's a very tanky frog. Yeah, they're all tanky. All the enemies here are tanky.
Much obliged, milady. Let's just say you owe me one. Wow, I rule. Indeed.
You sucker.
Was that it? Nope, still more.
Party is equipped to win.
There's a chameleon.
Most spectacular.
I don't know where the chameleon is, but I'm gonna shoot it.
Good.
There it is. Okay, that took care of the one I can't target normally.
Perfect timing.
Indeed. You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am.
Milady.
Please no more. I don't have that. I bet you I'm getting close to the silver crown. I don't like how. Oh, 3 of them? Okay.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Sucker. You're done for.
Ooh, burn. Just doing my job. Good enough.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Please kill it.
Already.
Die. Yes, a legendary one. Bless thy humble contribution.
Nice work. Take a ride.
Come on, come on, come on.
Splendidly done.
Oh yeah, we
All right.
win. Couldn't be better.
Hang on, if I just imagine all these concepts as hot guys, oh wow, that's way easier to remember now. I've got a whole narrative and favorite characters and everything. Whatever helps you study, Earl.
Hold on.
You okay, Nagi? A sergeant. A sergeant appears in the new chapter. Oh, spoilers always inflict the most painful of wounds.
I've seen this anime and I don't like where this is going.
Don't worry, she'll be fine, I think. Anyway, let's get moving again. Okay, and her ability that she gives is where? 10 points! Oh, that's actually so convenient. Yes, I'll take that. So now it will tell me in the pin screen, I don't have to look it up anymore. If a pin can evolve, it will tell me who evolves it. So let's see if I have any examples. Yeah, for example, this one that I have not upgraded yet requires to get to level 3 while equipped in Minamoto. That's why I haven't done that yet. I have not, well, we can't do that. In the post game, you're able to put Minamoto back into your squad. It's not really canon, so.
Sup?
Man, things have gotten pretty dismal around here. Yeah, and whose fault is that? Don't look at me, kid. I just give out missions. And if you complete them, I let you through. You mean you're not going to stop us? After hearing what you kids are capable of? Fat chance. I'm just going to give you the mission and lay low, so listen up. Win a 5 reduction chain battle in this area. Come back here when you're done. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so I know this isn't what he said, but I'm gonna do one fight by itself so that I can get it, so that I can eat another meal, and then we can do 5 in a row.
Just doing my job.
I'm impressed.
Bless thy humble contribution.
Nice work.
Oh boy meal.
Yep.
Such a prize, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
I mean, Neku's now part of the team, which means he's gotta drink the 13 cups of coffee.
Keep it together.
Bless thy humble contribution. Not bad. Thanks.
No big deal.
Spectacular.
Nailed it. Nice work. Sucker. Another one
guess.
Welcome to the team. Here's your complimentary canned air.
Oh, I already like shoved all the canned air down his throat. He's maxed out on style.
For ya.
So here is your coffee. Let's see. You like that? You love that. Okay, you don't like that? Do you like this? Yes. Nope. You don't like anything? Those have the fewest calories, so unfortunately, Beat, you're gonna have to suck it up. And she likes that. Okay, that seems like a good thing for everyone.
Time to eat.
Let's eat. Let's eat, yo.
Low-key, I
But yeah, as you can
love this
see,
stuff.
ooh, got the defense bonus. Everyone is maxed on stats, except for Neku now, who has 422 attack and 262 defense.
That really hits the spot. That really hits the spot. That really hits the spot.
Totally ambrosial.
That really hits the spot.
Low-key, I kind of love this. Low-key, I kind of love this.
Drink your coffee, everyone!
Ambrosial.
It's amazing.
Totally ambrosial.
That really hits the spot.
Totally ambrosial.
Gotta focus.
You got a lot of nerve taking
this in
me
the
on,
bag.
yo.
Alright, now we kill everything.
Contribution.
That was great.
Wow, I roll.
We're on a roll. Right.
You know, I didn't expect this fire setup to be like the best thing ever, but dang, does it work for me in my playstyle?
Perfect timing.
No foes can sell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Just doing my job.
I mean, I could eke out a little bit more damage if I made, like, the bomb he's throwing fire, but that added health steal is so nice.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Bring your pain, yo!
Danger.
Actually, now that I think about it, I never showed you guys the Super Penguin before, did I? I apologize if that's the case. I fought a lot of them off screen. But I'm not sure I ever showed them on screen. Yeah, basically they're just a souped up penguin, and as they exist, they buff all other penguins. Yeah, next time we get into a penguin battle, I'll show you. One of them has a crown and like a cape. It's an emperor penguin.
That was easy. Masterfully done.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Dang, that poison is wrecking me though. Thank you, Lifesteal.
That'd be useful for once.
No sweat.
Perfect timing.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
It's showtime.
A legend indeed.
Thanks.
How's that?
Booyaka!
We've got this.
Masterfully done, Teleporth. So
Let's go.
good.
Oh, no you don't, Chameleon. I'm gunning you down first. The final remix is one of the few attacks in the game that lets me cause an AoE where I want.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Let's have a look.
Okay, but let's see. Is there a... Yeah, here's a penguin. So pay attention how one of them is going to be bigger and better than all the others.
Sorry, but you're no match.
Not like much bigger, but... Yeah, you see that one? It's got like red and gold and a crown. That's the super penguin.
Multiply, milady. Let's just say you own one.
Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo.
It can also freeze you.
I shall leave it to you.
Very rude.
So then what are you gonna do?
Nice one. Perfect timing. Nice work.
Just doing my job. Good enough.
Thanks for the assist.
Was nothing.
Another one bites the dust.
Just gotta keep it up, yo. Yeah, okay.
See, I knew you kids could do it. You're free to go ahead, although the only thing waiting for you is... Hey, I got another message. From Suzuki? Did he move again? Sure did. Looks like he's in front of Shibuya Stream. And if I recall, the realms beyond are off limits. Meaning we'll probably be facing off with him there. Let's hope not.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Oh, there's a dinosaur.
Let's have a look.
I was looking for one of these.
All your asses is grass.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen a T-Rex.
Perfect timing. Nice one.
Just like old times.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
A legend indeed. Wow, I rule.
My cousin was a dinosaur. I think. By marriage.
I definitely don't believe you were related to dinosaur. Well, actually, technically, I guess. You originally were supposed to be a dinosaur.
Just doing my job. Good enough. Wow, I rule.
Yeah, I did have that Triceratops.
Nice work, Fred.
Let's see. The bird. Okay. So the thing is, if you were paying attention to Minamoto's math speak, you could identify what the birds were. Otherwise, no, we're going to get to that soon, though.
Gotta focus. Let's move. Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Ready? Galaxy Brain! This'll be too easy.
I rule. Most spectacular. Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Oh,
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you. Exquisite timing. Well done.
Nice one. Indeed.
Are we awesome or what? Alright, could have been worse.
Alright, what's that new one? A darkness lightning bolt. Okay, aesthetically, let me just throw it out there. Circuit, like, do you see that in the bottom right? That's sick. Purple and black lightning. Love it. In terms of actually replacing what I have with it, though, I don't know.
Let's have a look.
I don't think so.
Gotta focus.
Get in my way and
Let
get
us tread
shredded, yo.
carefully.
Exquisite timing.
Well done. Nice work, Arky.
I gotta be really careful. Okay, so this is something about the T-Rex. I haven't let it do it yet, but if it actually grabs me after it flashes, it will eat one of my party members, and I can't use them for the rest of the fight.
Was that sufficient? Good enough. Just doing my job. That was easy.
Well done.
Our battle is not yet over. Wow, I will. Indeed.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
Which party member do you think tastes the best? Asking rhetorically, of course.
Aren't you glad back?
Alright, we won.
I don't even know how to begin answering that.
Too shabby.
And I'd rather not. Beat? I don't think Beat showers.
Let's move.
Alright, guys, who's ready for 13 more cups of coffee?
Safe to see for ya.
It's not pretty tasty anymore. It's amazing. It's not pretty
I
tasty
kind of
anymore.
love this.
But it's not pretty tasty anymore. It's amazing. It's not pretty
I
tasty
kind of
anymore.
love this. Time to
not pretty
I
tasty
kind of
anymore.
love this.
It's not pretty tasty
Timely
anymore.
Ambrosio.
It's not pretty
I
tasty
kind of
anymore.
love this.
It's not pretty tasty anymore.
Really hits the spot.
It's not pretty tasty anymore. It's amazing. Let's dig it. It's not pretty tasty anymore. It's amazing. It's not pretty tasty anymore. It's amazing. It's not pretty tasty
Timely
anymore.
Ambrosio.
It's not pretty tasty anymore.
Really hits the
Alright.
spot. Let's move.
More noise. Is it too much to ask to just let us pass in peace? That's life, yo. Sometimes you just gotta fight your way through. Yo, California Dream with the raid party of 12. Thank you very much. Hey, Five Kinds, can we get a shout out for California Dream? You were playing, oh god, was it Palia? I forget the name. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. I thought that's what you were playing. I don't know if you switched or something. But yo. Yes, Palia and TCG Simulator. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was at work while you were streaming, so I didn't have... I wasn't able to watch much. Okay. Alas, such is the nature of the game's final days. Look sharp. Here they come. Alright, gotta kill some plague noise.
It's go
Don't
time.
make me
Time for anime!
Wow, I roll.
We're on a
Let's
roll.
wreck
How's Neo? You haven't played this before? Oh, it's really good. We're currently in the final sections. Be careful if you want to avoid spoilers. Everything going on right now is kind of a spoiler. You know, anime.
To me.
Boom!
You okay?
We really killed it out there.
You played the first game, you don't care about spoilers? Well, yeah, this is the sequel.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Booyaka! Ain't no stopping us now, yo. I don't know. Things are looking worse by the minute.
Indeed.
Indeed. Although, to us, the city may appear just as chaotic as ever. In actuality, it has been all but sapped of its spirit. We can't let this place end up like Shinjuku. Shibuya's not worthless. It deserves better. Even if we do manage to stop Shiba, will things really go back to normal? Maybe not. Not right away, at least. But are you gonna let that stop you? No, of course not. Good. After all, never know until you try. Things might even go better than you expect. Just gotta put your faith in that possibility and keep pushing forward. And isn't that what you've always done? Even when things look bleak, you keep going. You kept fighting because you hoped things might turn out better if you did. You couldn't see a better future, but you believed in one, and that's what matters. I guess. As long as the city stays intact, it'll return to normal eventually. The people of Shibuya wouldn't have it any other way. Come on, better get moving.
Let's move.
Nice heart-to-hearts with our pro tags.
Let's have a look.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check if there was a pig in the previous area. There was not.
Look who's here. See you around.
Let's move.
Gah! Seriously? I'm so sick of these nasty noise! Low though I am to admit, I concur. So what, are you just gonna complain him away? You okay, Shoka? What? Obviously, let's just get this over with.
An enemy approaches.
This.
Oh, Mammoth. Oh, shiny Mammoth. Stay out of the blast range, stay out of the blast range.
Just doing my job.
The wolves aren't helping! Run, run, run. Stop pulling me into the fire. I hate your teamwork.
I shall go with my own, I suppose.
Oh my gosh.
Most spectacular.
Okay, those wolves need to die. They are messing me up.
That was perfect.
I'm impressed. Leave it to me.
Good enough.
You ready?
Oh yeah.
Death to the shiny elephant!
Oh yeah, we win! Not too shabby.
Phew. Please tell me that's the last of them. Ain't many places for them to hide. What? Oh no, that better not be another selfie. Where the hell is this? Looks like a river to me, yo. Must be the Shibuya River then. The mere mention of rivers calls to mind our fallen rivals. Ah, the Deep River Society. Poor guys. One can only hope they are resting in peace. Yeah, don't really want to deal with the Dead River Society. But what the hell's he doing down by the water, yo? Good question. Guess we'll have to head over and ask him ourselves. Well, we're here, but it doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river? Could Suzukichi have ventured upstream? Actually, I think he did.
Really?
What? Let me see. Here. Well then, we just gotta go in after him. Brother's practically inviting us inside, yo. I can use my warp powers to warp us down there. Okay, in we go then.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
Oh wait. Checking for enemies.
Let's have a look.
Rhinos, jellies, nothing new.
Gotta focus.
Hold tight.
Are we underground? This is the Shibuya River. Weird ass place for him to hide. But I don't see him anywhere. Come on, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Big Sue? Who said that? Wasn't me. What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking. There's still no sign of him, though. This certainly does not bode well. Look, let's head back for now. What? It's blocked. We can't get out. The hell's going on? That bastard making us go even deeper? Even if we do, it won't get us anywhere. The river starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. So you're saying Suzukichi tricked us again? Damn it!
This sucks.
But why? Why? It's him! You disexist a rift... Right there. At least he corrected himself that time. Don't move. Not like we have much of a choice. Give me that! Hey! There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. Let's see, what is this? You lied to me. Where is he? Tell me. Who's this? Where is he? Shoka? Where is he? Calm down. Clam down. Where is he? Tell me. I'll let you out when the game is over. That's not what you said. Yo, Rindu, you didn't do your time trick yet, right? Right. Time trick? Yeah, he can turn back time. It's pretty sweet. Huh. So that's what he was talking about. You got it. You got it, Neku, instantly. Rindo, when you use that power of yours, have you noticed any side effects? No, not really. That's good. Oh, wait. There are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently there's some kind of noise? Bird noise? Minamoto said about how they're trash made from turning back time. Well, do they do anything, like attack you? No, they're just kind of there. But it does seem like there's more every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamoto. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Which reminds me, did you get another vision today? Yeah. Right, Neku can see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was going on. But if we want to stop whatever it was from happening, we've got to find a way out of here. Right. Beat and I will try to find an exit. Just the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way. But make sure to keep in touch. If anything happens, we'll come running.
Yes.
Got it. Stay safe. What were you and Neku talking about? We decided we're going to split up and look for a way out. Oh, okay. Hey, look. I'm really sorry. What for? I thought we could trust Susukichi. Oh, well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I messaged him yesterday about what happened with Sugami and Neku and all that. And about how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said he thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. But then he went and did this. Is that why you were so angry at him? Sorry I'm so useless. You're not useless. You help out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. Are you kidding me? You can literally go back in time. How is that useless? I don't know, it's just... Neku didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. But it's not up to him if I use them or not. It's up to me.
Huh?
Just what? Never mind. It's fine. The river runs all the way through this subterranean tunnel, does it not?
Right.
Yeah, last time I checked. Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill. What do you mean? Shibuya is, after all, a valley. And the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. So what you're saying is, if it really starts coming down, we're pretty much screwed, right?
Huh?
Oh shit. So what, a little rain isn't gonna kill us. Not like we can drown when we're already dead. Speak for yourself. We're technically not dead yet, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Oh, yeah. I would like to believe we might be spared death's chilly touch, but we cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the sudden change of subject, but does anyone else hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what is that? Huh? Uzuki, again? Are you alright? You better not have died on me. Yeah, we're okay. That's a relief. Wouldn't want you getting caught up in this mess. What mess? What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuya's getting torn apart. What? It isn't pretty. It's basically already in ruins. Oh, the city's disintegrating. And some things are on fire. Shit. What was that? The hell's going on up there? Uzuki, are you there? She's not reading my messages. Let's see. Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made it out through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. No way. What is it? Oh, everything's on fire.
What?
Is that Shibuya? It is. And that must be the sound of the city falling apart.
Whoa.
I can go back. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe. But I don't have any other choice. Besides, my powers have already activated, so I might as well use them. The question is, how far back should I go? Just gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground this time. This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. My Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river. And this is where he sends me another selfie. It's from Suzukichi. Well, he's hiding underwater, isn't he? Wait, isn't that the Shibuya River except, like, the tunnel part? It is, but we can't follow him.
Huh?
What? Why not? Because it's a trap. Once we go in, he's gonna seal us inside. Spoken like a true time traveler. Let's just wait outside for now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure. But if we go in there, the city might get destroyed. But ain't we gonna get destroyed too if we standing around out here, yo? I don't know. All I know is Suzukichi's not in there. I've done everything I can think of. Just gotta hope things turn out for the better. This is the shortest one. Like, I wish there were more missions where it's just a quick zap, but it's like, I've done everything I can think of. Dude, we had one conversation. I'm glad that's all it took. Yo, St. Autumnus Strike. Awesome. That's the last piece. Let me check the records. Yeah, now we have all 4 of them. And this allows me to go into another subject I haven't told you guys about because I myself didn't know, and I'm not going to pretend like I'm some genius. But if you equip, let's see, they're light affinities, so let's switch them over. I don't know all of these, but let's go with that. Then, let's see, where's the R1? Oh no. And there was an L1. Oh wait. And then lastly, there was a square. And if you get all 4 of them together, you can make an ensemble. I didn't know this was a thing until I was playing earlier today. But yeah, if you have very specific pins equipped, You can make an ensemble. Replenishes a large amount of the team's HP relative to damage dealt, but only when all 4 pins are worn concurrently. It increases the lifesteal effect of these 4 very powerful pins. So I was just like, huh, apparently these are just a thing in the game. I didn't know that. I feel dumb. To be fair, though, despite the game having, like 333 pins in the game, there are only, like, less than 10 combos. So, I wouldn't get too mad. I'm not really going to use it, but,
Let's have a look.
like, I thought it was neat that that's a thing in this game. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, now we've just got to sit tight. Normally we would have gone upstream, but we didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry. I know you said not to use my powers, but I didn't think there was any other way. He wouldn't remember that. He would not remember you using your powers because you also didn't tell him about his side effects and all that. No, you were right. No point. You wouldn't remember this conversation! I mean, I guess we could have filled you in, but you don't... we went back in time. Whatever. No, you were right. No point in fighting... No point fighting to save a city that's already been destroyed. Sometimes the future's just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day, too. But I couldn't tell what they were or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, we've got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. It's Susukichi. What did he say? Didn't go in did ya? Inside. Meet Mr. at te Expestway. And I'll tell ya wheat. Where she buys. To the expressway it is then. Hey, is it raining? Looks like it. And here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier. Yes, you thought wrong. Word is word. It's too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo. Yeah, this isn't Shibuya. 'Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew. Come on, let's find Susukichi. We'll make him tell us where Shiba is. And then we can end this game. He'll probably stay at the underpass. He always said he liked it there. Can't imagine why. Anyway, let's go.
Let's move.
You found me! And faster than I expected, too! You discs know how to control the board, I'll give you that. Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble. Big Sue. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but now that you're here, let's go for a round. Alright, skate or die then, yo. It must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that thick skull of yours, bro. Not that long. I ain't started skating till I was at least 7, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit. What? Try saying that to my face, yo. I just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, wicked twisters. I've gained a tempo since you last saw me. And now that the legend is here, I've gotta get serious. Your move, Twisters! Here we go!
Jeez, intimidating much?
And that's Susakichi's noise form.
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time. Leave it to me.
Indeed.
He's a moose, double D. Well... Oh, he's charging up some... I do believe he's supposed to be a deer. A really messed up deer, but a deer.
How's that?
That was sick. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Let's go. Going.
Hit him with the lasers!
What's he gonna do now?
Hide, or you'll find out.
Legend indeed.
I would like to not be held by a bird.
All thanks to me.
Did we win?
Twould certainly seem so.
Not so fast.
Oh, that's not good.
He's huge, yo.
I don't know if we can handle this.
Just look for a weak spot.
Take a ride.
Yeah, he did the thing.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Luckily, I have iframes.
No me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Oh, did not dodge that one. Regen, please help me.
Exquisite timing.
Come on, father, if you win, I'll give you a loop. Okay, I won't, but I at least thought about it.
You didn't even think about it. You just wanted to make yourself seem good.
No.
Not bad.
You're done for.
I know this might seem like an easy boss, but do keep in mind, if I get hit by one of those, it took off half my HP. And I have everyone at maximum HP. You know what? We're just gonna use this now. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the next phase.
I was pretty great, wasn't I? Nice one. Indeed. Well, I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Oh, what's going on?
What's happening?
We're getting sucked in. Get your asses is out of there!
Oh no! I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I thought it was one of those break hit before he launches it kind of attacks. No, it was a definitely stay away.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Shibby is always so friggin' loud. But here, all the voices get drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know?
Can it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Sheba?
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself. And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters. You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor. Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
What?
He wasn't always like that. He used to be more human. Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased. Like we don't even matter.
Big Sue.
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his, they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know? The truth is, I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong.
Strong enough to what?
Strong enough to take him down myself.
But why?
Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own two hands. As a pro.
As a
Knock
bro.
some sense into him, you know?
You could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
'Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you discs. And now it's up to you to take care of him.
Oh, quit
You know,
being dramatic
part
and
of
get
me wonders if
friendshiped.
He's just lonely. He's always staring out at the crossing, waiting. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know this city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source. And if it survived one collapse, it ought to survive another. Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it. So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Sheba, you discs could.
You weren't trying to trick us, you were trying to protect us.
It's all up to you now. Your move, White. Make it count. Ugh. Looks like it's game over for me.
Big Sue! He vanished.
And here we thought he was pulling one over on us. Guess he fooled us again.
What about Shiba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now. You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart. Just like it destroyed Shinjuku. We can't let it destroy Shibuya, too.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this, once and for all.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs. Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh? Jeez. I almost feel bad.
I mean, it's true. There's no way he can beat us. We got this. Still no response.
God, I'm not gonna make it at this rate. I've been comparing the data on Shinjuku with Shibuya's current state, but it still doesn't add up. Something must be missing. And there's our first like real big hint of who this character is. I have to go find out for myself. Seeing is believing, after all. Oh, Susukichi.
Hello.
I see. Shibuya is in shambles. Ayano and Susukichi have both been erased. And you've strayed from his side, like Shoka and Sugimi. You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya Falls? I am unsure. I may choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with this city? If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think is that Shiba seeks? Shibuya offered us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some sort of higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I. Not even after all these years. What is it? That is an excellent question. Where indeed? Backstabbed.
Huh? Another vision.
What the?
This must be what's gonna happen today. The whole city! It's getting erased. Shit. Shibuyu's really gonna be destroyed. No. I won't let that happen.
The last day.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come! Just listen to that sweet silence settling in over the city. The quiet before the firestorm, if you will. I'm just burning to get started today. But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters. You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead. Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here. Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat. And with that, I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure is. So,
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I.
you sure don't look nervous.
Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones? I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo, but I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave it to me.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains? Leave what to you? I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think? Rin dude? Yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what. Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans. I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand if we asked. Worth a try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Right. Let's go. Gotta focus. Let's have a look. Let's move.
Pig.
Sorry, but you're no match for me. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Get it!
Most spectacular. Wow, I rolled. That was easy.
We got this. Take a ride.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
All right, we won. There's more where that came from. Let's move.
Apparently, there's some new outfits at what is it, Caveo?
Please come in.
Oh wow. Ooh, need a couple of Dilaton for that.
Thanks. Good day.
Fedora.
What to do?
Let's see. Oh, I can get Dilaton through the social network. 1, 2. Oh wait, that was Axion. I don't need that. Come on, there's got to be a little bit more Dilaton here. There it is.
Please come in.
Alright, I should probably sell all the pins I've been hoarding.
Fedora.
No. We're not, we already have a fedora. We don't need more. Alright, we reached VIP level 5 with every brand. Also, that's not even a fedora.
At your leisure. Thanks. Good day to you.
Alright, let's switch everything we had. Not really. I'm really surprised there's no ability to deal more damage. Let's see, greatly inflict negative status. I'm saying I'm surprised there's nothing like if an enemy's on fire, you can do something. That's just not a thing, apparently. Yeah, Neku can get attack boost 4 from those. That's cool. Do I have any fire synergy? Wait, was that it? No. Sorry, we're gearing up for the final battle, so I want to make sure I got everything I want. For example, let's throw another Shining Synergy on there to upgrade Beat. Regen is fine. Neku, you needed those shoes. Yo, Brad with the raid! Hey, Brad with no R! Can we get a shout out for Brad? Welcome, everyone! Welcome! I'm currently picking out silly outfits for my characters to wear because we're gearing up to fight the final battle of the game. Okay, she's currently holding an R2. But yeah, you were playing Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Or Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I suppose is what the kids are calling it these days. You know, back in my day, we just called it what it was. But we're gearing up for the final battle. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get there, though. Let's see, more fire synergy, more regen. And you're currently wearing an L2 thing. Oh, wait. Do I not have two of those? I did not have two of those. But yes, enjoy yourselves as I scramble through a bunch of random looking gear. What's Fred currently have? Actually, you know what? I could take this off, give this to Fred, and then throw that on Neku. That's for an attack boost. And then some more regen. Because that's always good. The guys get pretty dresses. Yeah, look at Beats' romantic blouse. Okay, but after everything is done, our Shining Synergy is going to give the bomb we use plus 20%. The Fiery Synergy is going to give everyone the 40%. The Resonance, the Metabo boost. It's unfortunately you can't see the characters in them. Yes, I do agree. It would be great if you could. And then I'm going to save the game, so I don't have to do that again. I gave Neku a light sword. I did give Neku a light sword. However, if you've been noticing, he doesn't use that anymore because I found a better pin. Look at this. It's a smaller, faster Fire Blaze. The same thing that Nagi uses, except, you know, it's smaller and more powerful. Where Nagi's deals 904 over a large area, this deals 1366 in a very small area. So it just doubles up on burning people alive. Fun! What? Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rude, you should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city.
Let's move.
We're gonna have to go to every store and see what their new stuff is because like everywhere's got new.
What you see?
Is this new? Hold on. I need to check. Do I have 166? I don't.
Yo!
I'll upgrade it later, but I got it for now. Wait. Maybe I'll upgrade it now. What? Holy crap, it's even fire.
Welcome. Thanks, pal.
Let's move. How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long I almost thought you weren't going to show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you guys can take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment, but I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. See you when it's over.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh my god, finally they have an accessory.
See you around then. Let's move.
Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco? My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What you mean, good luck? Your ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh? And like, why should I? We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts. I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after.
Huh?
So, what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Ugh, can you, like, cool it with the third degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
See.
Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy.
You?
Wow, like, harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like totes committed to saving this city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kai might be able to help. Wait, Kai? That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? 'Cause he, like, knows a lot about the city and stuff? You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like, prob's a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. But 'tis surely more than a fairy princess like me.
Sure.
Okay, we'll check in with Kai. Splendiferous! I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else? He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should just pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there. Well, then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to y'all or whatever. Oh. Thanks.
Oh,
See any new music? Nope.
come again.
You know, besides the fact that she shot Neku in the face, I actually kind of like Coco. Ooh, new thing. Ah, I need one more dark matter. Wait, is there jelly around? There is.
Let's have a look.
Jellies have dark matter.
Sorry, but you're no match for me. Ready or not? We're gonna win! Friends, focus. Nailed it! Nice one, Rendo.
Alright, you need to explode.
killed it out there. The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Wait, what? Don't the jellies give dark matter? Oh, 20% chance. We're gonna need to chain 5 of them to get some. Okay.
Let's move.
Rindo.
Oh, wait. Mind if we chat with Kiefer? I just wanted to reset the area.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get in my way and get shredded,
Alright.
Fred.
This will mean every single one of the jellies I'm fighting is gonna drop dark matter, so I won't have to do this again, probably. Luckily, the jellies are weak to fire. I feel bad for anything weak to fire with my build.
Don't do anything stupid. Let's wreck 'em!
I got you.
What about you, Chad? Do you feel bad for anything weak to fire since I'm using an arsonist build, or are you just on team, yes, burn?
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done, sucker!
You're done for.
In fuego.
Father's making fried chicken.
Oh, it's more than chicken. We want some fried wolves, some fried elephant, and some fried mostly fried jellyfish.
We got this. We're gonna win. Focus.
Gotcha!
Not bad, yo. It's over.
I think we've got this.
As long as the jellyfish are extra crispy.
Done. Let's wreck 'em!
I got you. Perfect timing.
Leave it to me.
All right, we won.
Not too shabby.
Yep, 6 dark matters.
Hey, veggie lover.
Alright, here's your defense food.
I kinda love
Really
this.
hits the spot.
I kinda love this.
Is amazing.
I kinda love
Really
this.
hits the spot.
Positively
Really hits the
ambrosia.
spot.
What this is
That really hits the
amazing.
spot.
And now positively ambrosia.
amazing.
Keep eating healthy. Been waiting for you.
Wait, do I have this one? 117.
Power.
Yeah, I already have it and it's mastered.
Been waiting for you.
Almost wasted a bunch of dark matter on that. I must have gotten that from a boss.
Just go with whatever feels right.
Let's see, I do believe, I already got this one too.
Fight the power.
Let's move.
But a little extra dark matter is fine.
Oh, welcome back. Our clothes are the cutest. Thank you. Do come again. Howdy. Have a good one.
Let's move.
Anything new here? Nope. Anything new
Wow, you're
here?
back. Thanks a lot
Nope.
for coming.
Hello. Thanks a bundle.
Let's move.
Quay?
Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right?
Right.
Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man, even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And the Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry.
Let's move.
I know Kai was right back there, but I wanted...
Go. Thanks. Come back soon. Let's move.
double check all the shops.
Holler if you need me. See you later then.
Kai! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I am awaiting a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Huh. Weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You are on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaye.
Hey, Kai. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could, forgive me, but I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away.
Sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kai a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Okay, good to know.
Let's move. Let's move. Yo.
Oh, the youths and their conversations. Yep.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, back for more? Come again.
Let's move.
Yep.
Well, here we are, back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now. And I ain't going down without a fight, yo! Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's go. Well, before that.
Good to see you. Are you looking nice?
Okay, got everything there.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra. Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. Ooh. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished. Oh, heavens help us.
No, Biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
And fight fire with fire.
Ready for you, hotshot. Bring it on.
It would really suck right now if he was resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, I'm glad there's not.
Okay. If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have. Right. We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best. Got it. Let's go.
Seriously?
And yeah, Shiba's power is all about mods.
Shall we begin?
And fire. So yeah, that whole mods to the flame thing, that was his whole thing. This dude really likes fire.
The mere thought of crushing you.
Luckily, I have max attack power.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
That's enough for now.
Light it up. Kaboom!
Keep your eyes on me.
Things are heating up. Nailed it.
His shtick is that he can go invincible sometimes as he plays around with us. But as you can see, he attacks so slowly that even on hard mode, I could just regen through anything.
Did I ask?
Exquisite timing.
Well done.
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Beat it to me, yo.
That was easy.
That's enough.
Great job.
Keep your eyes on me.
Big bomb go!
Where are we?
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
The RG? We really made it back?
Get ready.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed. We're woefully outnumbered.
Doesn't matter, I deal so much damage.
Thanks for the assist.
We're breaking the simulation.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah. Me neither.
Oh, enemies are becoming immune.
What are we supposed to do?
Darn plot.
Have you enjoyed yourselves?
If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
Honestly, I wish Sheba Part 2 was, you know, more impressive, because, yeah, he gets clones this time. Which is supposed to be, like, the super difficult part. I kind of wish he got a giant moth form, I'm not gonna lie.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Let's start over.
Nice one.
That was sick.
I want to meet Mothman. No, I just think it would be really cool.
You're done, fool.
Let's spice things up.
Oh no, I have to hit X repeatedly. Oh, he got me that time. You done? Cool.
I got you.
No, this can't be.
It's an honor to be recognized.
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
We did it!
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
Oh!
We win.
Oh, put those words back in your mouth.
But I'm the executor.
The what?
Executor? He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it. Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally. Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rendo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
Oh yeah, you're still here.
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What the?
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
This isn't good!
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one!
7 days bargain.
I never helped you.
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Sheba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Ryuchi. And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
Oh, he's an angel. That's really bad.
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Sheba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise! And I just so happen to be the Noise Master! Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
What do we do?
guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then...
Shuka!
Rindo! Rindo!
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased.
I have to go back!
SBY.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city. It's getting erased. I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay. I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Well, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death remains alive. For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole. I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him.
All right, take two.
We'll change our fate.
We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was a seriously tough fight. It was? I mean, if you say so, man. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. Those noises are going to be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. Key phrase, as long as Rindo has the pin. Well, the thing is, we don't know what happens to people who get rid of their player pins. Best case scenario, maybe everything does go back to normal. Worst, you're erased on the spot.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength so we don't fight. So we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using the both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned out, wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it. We'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn up the heat to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo? You got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kai or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kai. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Utagawa.
We're going again.
Kai should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba.
Let's move.
Kai! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Kai. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel, and the Executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns, and we need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. Angry face. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. Oh, whoops. Is there a way to, Alright. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I have been meaning to study him in more depth for some time. So what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? But how could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but the relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seemed that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect! Like, literally just saw him over by Tipsy Tose Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I am uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Tose Hall, then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Whoa. Awesome! You go, Rindude! With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do that... Although if you do, that means he won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what'll happen to us. The us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure hope he can help.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Tose Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince Shiba to pause the game. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume.
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So, I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although, he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo. It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you're aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were the best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else, someone who knows something that can help. So where should I go to next? There's got to be something we can do somewhere.
We're going again.
I'm pretty sure for this we have to just go through all three. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future? We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? What? Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rude, you should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or I guess not talking to. One of the Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey Beat. Sup? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah man, not a Reaper. This is my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less? Oh dang, you're right. So that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead. And she ain't in the UG neither. Then how can you talk to each other? How does she even remember you? Dunno. But she's been in the UG before with me. When we was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit, don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, and now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she sounds safe and sound in the RG. We should try and keep it that way. Word! We's the one stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily.
We'll change our fate.
Back on Cat Street. This is where we talk to Karia and Uzuki. Might be worth asking if they can help somehow.
Let's move. How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, Phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Uh-oh. So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. Hold on. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off if Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? You know it's just rigged to a mic, but there's something silly about your character. Oh, when I opened up the bottle. Yeah. Yeah, it reacts to any noise. Like, I was excited. I was a little excited. I need to hydrate. Hydrating is exciting. Anything like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on our side. Fat chance of that happening, so you have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? We tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kai, they used to be friends. Oh? Seriously? Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba. Real partners in crime. Kai said if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore? Huh. Who you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can, and you know it. Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet? Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry? Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo is just using him, you know. You gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? You gonna step up and help your friend, or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming. Go. Save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, I bet it would.
We're going again.
Alright, we can talk to Hishima, but we do have to go through this first. So, more Coco! Tower Records. What happened here again? Oh, right. We met up with What's-Her-Face. Coco! Maybe we can get some info out of her.
Huh?
Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco? My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters! I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person. So, good luck out there. Hey, Coco? What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG. And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Coco. Yeah, it's Coco. No, it's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks? We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Hold on one second. Sorry, got a notification. I had to look at it. Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Ugh, tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh? Well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit. So you do yours, too. Bye-bye now. Right. That was less than helpful.
We'll change our fate.
Alright, but now we can go to Hishima. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be? What happened to make you so... Our paths diverged. That is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at that time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar as a friend might do. But I soon found out it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us?
Indeed.
Yes. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go. Convince Shiba. Yeah.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh? I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima! And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something or someone, as it were. All while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me, or just to get hot under the get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers. But why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set on his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert or nothing, but I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else did you have in mind? That's quite the allegation. But do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did in the future. And then he came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before? All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya, just like you wanted. Huh. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as can be, given the circumstances. Only way to find out is if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. And hey, we unlocked him. Oh, we can have another pin deck if we wanted. Oh, and I forgot to look at the others I unlocked. Oh, we can equip another Uber pin. Nice. Ooh, another pin multi-wheel. Very good. And now we we can have six Uber pins at once. And we unlock secret report number 6. We're getting close to maxing this out.
We'll change our fate.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Sheba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock. If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps. What he said.
Talk is cheap.
The fated hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this.
Yeah!
There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere.
Count it down with me, kids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on out. So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready? Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go!
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Everyone, look alive. Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
Give it to me.
Not bad.
How
And it can they can transform into other noise now.
Yeah, something like that.
You're so tired, but you're invested. Yeah, this is definitely going to be like the finale. If you miss it, I could post the finale to the Discord channel later.
Give it to me.
Not bad.
Alright, but this should take a chunk out. Get it! It dissipated.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed. Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Let me go!
Oh, don't stab me. That hurts a lot.
Splendidly done.
I love that I healed through that. Whee!
Not bad.
Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Oh, it's because there's an elephant there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a legendary one.
I need to use this.
Are we awesome or what?
Could have been worse, you feel?
Hilariously, I might have just weakened myself.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I concur. They're badly overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
No!
No! Curse these noise!
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, phones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
Beat!
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Not at all! Help me! Fret!
No.
Nagi!
Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat! Ah!
Beat. Neku.
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo?
Luca!
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Van Gogh. The new update ought to be out by now, right?
How do you even know that?
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, South Shibuya!
What was that? Huh? What happened?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way. Oh. No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone. I'm the only one who made it home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city, and technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Man, It's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi. Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Alright, let's give Haz a tour.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I can't control the speed of the dialogue going in the top. I'm literally pressing no buttons. So if you want to read it, you gotta read fast. I don't know why they don't let you choose the speed of that. Hilariously, you can mash a button to make it go even faster, but that's the slow setting.
Say, friend.
Like, I promise, I'm not pushing any buttons to make the conversation go. If I could control the speed, I'd be reading it out to you guys. But there ain't no way I could read that fast.
Huh? Well. Interesting. Say, friend. Well. Interesting. Say, friend. Interesting.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Who?
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
Oh, yeah.
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Oh, hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Yeah, you did.
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stuffed Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
we'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens. Wait a sec. You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Has, wait!
What's up? I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here! Uh-huh. Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise. I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility.
The real thing that made it special was friendship.
Erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more. I will. I promise. Only time will tell. I'll be watching. Thanks, Has. No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
All right, one more time from the top.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen. The whole city! It's getting erased. I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time.
Hold on, just to clarify something. Chat says we have to beat the creepy old man before the time limit. And yeah, the thing is, I don't think we have to worry about that this time.
That's the real threat.
Right.
It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Because Kubo was not erased. He was exorcised. And in The World Ends With You lore, he was deleted from every timeline.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would. Who? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
No? At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Like, the noise is still real. Our pin is still going to summon the noise.
Although,
but Kubo can't control it this time.
I forgot too, technically. Wait.
Kubo? I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exorcised.
Yeah, he's gone.
He removed Kubo from this world entirely. How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah. It's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
And let's see, Haz gives us the ability... Where is he on this thing? Oh, we can't get there. Oh wait, is it... Did I miss some... Oh no, we just have more to unlock, that's all. There is a little post game, so.
Gotta focus.
We're going again.
Oh right, I have to double check my pin. Yeah, I accidentally weakened myself. We have to get another pin from Jupiter of the Monkey. See, I evolved my pin, raising its attack power, but it turned into a wind element.
We'll change our fate.
So when we get back to Cat Street, I'm gonna need to work on that. Okay, back outside Tokyo Plaza. Just gotta remember what happened here. And what I can do to make sure we're ready.
Let's move.
Huh? Give me a break, yo. Who you texting? Nobody. A girl? I said nobody. Now drop it, aight? Right, that's his sister Rhyme. Still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's gotta have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kai the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah? Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Then that means the person Kai was waiting for One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety.
Beat.
That's your sister texting you. Rhyme, right? What? How the hell do you... Oh, right. Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No. Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. I hope not. Damn. She ain't give me all the details. She told me she's in. I'm in.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she's finna meet with the development or something. Sounds sketchy to me, so I told her not to, yo. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance, and if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. B. I think your sister wants to meet up with Kai. For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real, for real? Yeah, Kai's been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible power. And how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful, but I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise to erase and shit. And I ain't finna put him in harm's way. Not again. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. She said she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area. Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie Chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. I spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. Aight, if you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. Tis more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask such a favor.
Perhaps.
Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtless dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. She took a little... I still don't know this word. Cajoling? Cajoling? But she's in. I told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kai. Why is he making her walk all the way to Utagawa, yo? He ought to at least meet somewhere closer like Dogenzaka. I'm gonna have her tail him and to meet her halfway instead. Cajoling? Okay. Before we met up with Kai at Utagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next.
We're going again.
Okay, made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kai should have met by now. Now I just gotta find them. Beat! Rhyme. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
My.
Uh-huh.
What you trying to say, yo? Well, that she looks nice compared to the rough and tumble brother. I do like the skulls on her shirt, though. Or her jacket. It's fun. Hey there, Rhyme. The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends call me Fred. And my name's Raimu Bito. but you can call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume.
Hi.
That's me. Pleased to meet you. Huh, I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Rhyme and B. Yeah, really. Look, The World Ends With You loves its noise puns. Loves them. Right here. Yeah, how come you acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are a part of the Yuji now. I couldn't see Coco or Kai either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. God, Reaper Creeper. That's a blast from the past. It's also incredibly messed up, and we don't want to... yeah. To put simply, Reaper Creeper is kind of like a Ouija board, okay? Just leave it at that. And Kai just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Oh yeah, I forgot that the game actually does tell us about this. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever?
Gross.
You got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry.
Bye now.
Sorry, Schmari. You're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Oh. Hi there, Rindo.
I've always wanted to play Luigi board.
I know, Luigi board is best. Unlike Mario board. I shouldn't say that. Mario Party's fun. You know, if you play with people you hate. I mean, like who you will soon hate. Rhyme and I are hard at work and analyzing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. But it seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city, and it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Ah, are you talking with Kai? I don't know if I would call what we found corrupted data like he does, but whatever it is, there sure is a lot of it, a whole lot of it. And that's what we's up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered.
Can't be.
Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kai and I are gonna try and brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1 after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku? Hey, Rhyme. Not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split. Here's hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. Said he won't, yo. I know. So Rhyme and Kai are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Calling off the game's already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too? Now that'll be tough. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You have certainly proven yourself to a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team, let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I must, if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we managed to explain even this phenomenon. And there is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am. I'm glad. And I hope your dream comes true. May thanks, Rhyme. Now, let's get to work, shall we?
We'll change our fate.
Alright, made it to Tipsy Tose Hall. Next order of business is finding Hishima and enlisting his help. If anyone can persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him.
Let's move.
Quay?
Hey, is that? Hishima, hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hi, Hishima. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your expression said something is rather unpleasant. I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're going to need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. You think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. No, I just. Questionable comedic timing. Yet, while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there is hope yet. But who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, I have no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her somewhere safe. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh. What is it? Yeah, tell us! Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Kai, and Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there was because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki? Isn't she one of that friend of yours? Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kai. Maybe we could find someone else to keep Rhyme safe? Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there.
We're going again.
Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time. Huh? Give me a break, yo. Who you talking to? Nobody. Yeah, I'm kind of getting... Look, I love the whole time travel aspect, but please! Please, so much repetition with speaking. Okay, I'll get back to it. I said nobody. Now drop it, aight? Wait, Pete! You too, man? What you want? Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kai. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. Oh, they is? Wait. How the hell do you know about my sister, yo? Oh, right. Future. Exactly. And I know that we need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kai somewhere in Dogenzaka. And I'm going to find someone who can escort her there, keep her safe. Told her it's too dangerous to come back here. But it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I could tell because how serious he was acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Uzuki. Yes? Do you know Beat's sister, Rhyme? Yeah, she does. Spoilers for the first game. Uzuki and Lollipop kind of killed her. So, yeah. Raimu Bito? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kai in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright, now I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. Phew. That takes care of Rhyme and Kai. I'll leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now, Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which will allow Hishima to get in touch with Tsugumi. I just hope this works. Okay, first off, saving, because we did a lot. Otherwise, it's asking us to go back to Tipsy-Tose Hall, but going a little bit out of my way. Where would be the best place? We have to get back to Cat Street. I have to buy something. You know, this actually makes sense. Don't worry, this will only take a second.
Let's move.
Then we have that conversation we've had way too many times.
Let's move.
And that brings us to Cat Street.
Yo! Keep it fresh.
Alright, there we go. Fire's back on. Oh.
We're going again.
Back at Tipsy Tose Hall again. I wonder if Tsugumi's finally free. I hope she's okay. She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. They're the ones who started Gato Nero too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Shiba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All of Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change, against the status quo, against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? Just pisses me off. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so.
Let's move.
Hey, is that? Hishima, hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. When did he get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see, the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone. He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed. And I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street. Darn it, we were going to go to Cat Street anyway. I thought because we weren't going to talk to Uzuki there, we weren't going back to Cat Street. I should have just shopped then, whatever. But she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. And I don't think Karia can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Karia was on his own. He doesn't have Uzuki to help him out anymore. But maybe we could step in to help instead?
We'll change our fate.
Alright, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Kari is posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise did to him, so he's gonna need our help, and quick.
How's it hanging, wicked twisters?
Hey, Kari.
So,
Wait, why is it voiced?
You really are back, Phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
An enemy approaches.
Let's do this!
Kill them all!
Legend indeed. Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
Friendship, laser beams, killing all my enemies.
Right on time. You really killed it out there.
I expected nothing less. The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms? You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Mr. Minami?
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, Phones!
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? Now that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger. And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something. Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure. You got it, man. So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one. But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
We're going again.
Let's go.
Yes, this will be so difficult, as we all know people have no conscience.
Means like the collective consciousness, but anyway. How many times have I done this now? No idea. So many. How many times have I made that noise even stronger? No. I can't think like that.
Rindo.
Yeah? You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. Like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. And I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Let's move. Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, Wicked Twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength.
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay, Hishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side. That still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kai will figure something out. I just know they will.
We'll change our fate.
Kai and Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? I just hope it's not too late.
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin dude?
Hi
there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us. But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turned back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them. By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya Syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie? Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
'Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you are gonna help them all remember. Kaie and I will help too, but we've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit.
We're going again.
And time to talk to the guy in charge. So, first, we go talk some sense into Shiba. Then, what do we do again? Did you even read what Kaie sent us? Has Rhyme a Kingdom Hearts logo on her cat? No. I don't think so. Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsugumi sends out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up top of the 104, which leaves their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fred can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Word, so what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reapers is taking care of the noise, yeah? Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I am unsure of the feasibility of this plan. But if we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. This whole country's counting on us. I'm sorry, country. Why did I say country? City!
Right.
That's right. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learned how to open up. I guess. You always struck me as profoundly lonely. You were so cold to others, I wanted to help somehow. And I thought since you struggled with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3-4 years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Susukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence.
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Tsugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor, light them up, and set their souls ablaze!
New ally got.
Old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
At least he's not trying to burn the city anymore.
We'll change our fate. Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up.
Step 1, bottle up your feelings. Step 2, Molotov cocktail.
You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Ryan.
Sounds good.
I think almost everyone has a good voice, but I don't like Kaie's for some reason.
I don't know, Ryan.
I'm very okay with him
Sure you can
texting
handle
most of
this
the
yet?
game.
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about
I
you.
know.
Also, Chad, did you say that was a Kingdom Hearts symbol on her hat?
All that
Really?
for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
It's very
He's
much
staying
not.
between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined.
It's
to his
nowhere close. You know what? I'm gonna send you what the Kingdom Hearts logo is.
Ryan, sorry for the wait. No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat, I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, hey, Shiki.
Wait. He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki. I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, We should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening. Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kinda feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Oh, this is the best interaction in the game.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess? This is like literally the worst. I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Ew. Hey! Don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk! Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Oh, hey there.
Need a hand there, partner?
God.
Josh?
Pris, kid?
No one invited me to this little reunion. So
Hi,
I invited
Joshua.
myself. I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay. Get ready, guys.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike. Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
Huh? I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward.
Emotional redirection.
In a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do. Understood. I shall do my utmost. Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Threat! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy! Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, bang!
I wish we got a really poor drawing of the entire city.
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
V, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are returning to the crossing.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
Yeah, so this means that all of the little noise should be gone, and only the main noise is left.
Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Right on time. Damn! How the hell did they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
They stopped. All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
I think I see something.
A bird? Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one.
Like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
Alright, now we have to destroy all of its tails. And by the way, fun thing that a lot of people know if they've played this game already and have seen any of the Easter eggs, it does in fact have a tail for every single time you turn back the clock. If you go and count them all, it has an exact amount, which I think is really cute.
That was great.
Like my humble contribution.
Perfecto!
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
No foes can fell me.
It does have a couple dozen. Look at the bird closely. Like when I zoom away, it has a bunch of little ones and big ones.
Nice one. Indeed.
After you do enough damage, it comes closer. And now that you're closer... Lasers...
Let's keep it going.
I skipped a phase? Yeah, kinda.
Is it over?
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real. Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo.
I like your plan, Beat. Unfortunately, I do like that this does give me enough time to just regen all of my health back while I avoid these slow-moving balls.
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
This is one of the few games where regen is just OP in my opinion. Like, when you stack all the regen together, look how much it heals.
Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back.
Beat has a great plan. If violence wasn't your last resort, you didn't resort to enough of it.
Yep. Alright.
For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
We have to destroy every single tail before we can fight the main body this time.
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed. I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
I mean, if you want to take your time and give me a chance to heal up, I'm okay with it.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
Nier has the better bullet hell boss. Yes, you are correct.
And then start attacking.
Okay. Perfect timing.
We're almost there. Everybody ready?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rando.
This city isn't going anywhere.
Good. Let's go.
Now I have to contest with giant laser beams from the sky.
Let's just say you won't die already.
Just a little more. We've got this. Don't let up now.
Gotta say,
Get out of there, get out of there.
you
Oh no,
sure
it got me.
changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am.
Where's my humble contribution?
Perfecto. Aha.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there!
That was easy.
Well done.
I think this is it!
It is! So don't screw it up!
Unfortunately, I can't get it until it, you know, comes back up. It's currently below the floor.
Let's wreck 'em! I got you.
Friendship lasers. Name of this song, I believe, is The World Is Yours. It even has the words Fight the Firebird in it.
One last hit! Everybody ready?
Let's make it count, yo.
You know I will.
This is it. We're gonna take back this city!
And I have to press every single one at the same time. Go! More! Hey, I got the pin from it. Neat.
We did it. It's gone.
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Yay.
Dude! Come on, don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Shiba. Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face Erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Sheba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you.
Van Gogh, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time.
You've been there for me longer than I realized.
I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. In my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Oh, hi, Joshua.
Huh?
Who are you?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu. But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music
No,
or something?
he's like the game master's master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
What kind of game?
Shoka! What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Did I mention Joshua's kind of a dick? 'Cause he is. Nah, I mentioned it before episode 1.
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I risk like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you locked me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed. I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Yo, Ryan. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl.
Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay. But don't start any trouble.
Protective older brother.
Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today.
Huh?
Right.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication.
Calling him Lord Tosai now.
In the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hmm? Hey, there's a cactuar on the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say, and now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Sorry!
No, it's okay.
Rendo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka? Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends, but somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So, lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rendo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
Yay! And that's Neo, The World Ends With You. It is certainly a game. Honestly, I'm not going to say it's one of the best games ever made, obviously. It doesn't even hit like my top 10, but to be perfectly honest, it is a very serviceable game, very artistic, very stylized. I love the music, I love the atmosphere, the voice acting is, for the most part, pretty good. A couple of voice actors. And I want to state this clearly, even though I have a problem with a couple of the voice actors. It's not the actual voices themselves, I just don't think it fits the character like I would have imagined. Like, Kaie and Izuki, especially. They have good voices, just not who I would imagine for those characters. I just don't want people to think like, oh, they shouldn't have work. No, they should absolutely have work. They do a very good job. But that being said, this game is incredibly grindy at times. I was playing the game on hard mode. Yeah, if I was playing the game on normal, it wouldn't have been as, like, tedious to grind through. But trying to get all the pins, trying to get everything, completing the Noisepedia, as well as mastering everything, it's a lot of effort for very little payoff. And ultimately, I don't know, it also ignores a lot of the lore that the first game set up. And despite the fact that it includes a majority of the characters from the first game, it doesn't do a lot with them, and this cast is now, despite the fact that, you know, a large amount of characters got erased through this game, the cast is now insanely more massive. So, if they were to make another game, I'm scared to know about how big, like, just utilizing everyone. It didn't feel like everyone got used in a satisfying way. And I really think that the game could have used an extra week. Just to have more content. And no, I'm not, like, I don't know how they would even do that, but I feel like we need another 7 days to ease people into stuff, because give people, like, give a lot of the cast more things to do, and maybe not make the final day repeat so much. I like the idea of, you know, having the day, resetting the day, and then resetting the day one final time. That's fine, but there's so much zipping around all over the place. Maybe not kill off an entire team every week. That's fair. I was okay with that, to be honest. Just because, like, even though it was killing off a team an entire week, I honestly, I don't like the fact that they killed off the Varia Beauties like they did. Because then it just got, like, really small. And here we go. The world begins with you. Same way the first game ended. The real message, like, that is ultimately the biggest theme of The World Ends With You. Is that the world truly begins with you. It does not, like, end with, like, a lot of people's viewpoints is that everything that affects them is just for them. Meanwhile, if you switch your worldview around, you can say that the world begins with you, and suddenly you affect the world as a whole. It's a really cute, like, theme. But yes, that is the end. There is technically another very large, like, chunk of the game. The post-game called Another Day. It does give you one more day to play through. And it's a very long story about, like, everyone trying to go to a concert and everyone who was erased you get to hang out with. Like, it takes place in an alternate timeline. It's not truly canon to the story, in a way. In some ways it is, in other ways it's not. I don't know if I want to really play that one on stream. I'll think about it. But that being said, if this is where it ends, this is where it ends. And I hope to see you guys in the next series. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Raspel, signing out.